The Irish princess is Liv. This is for 18 plus. Everyone is welcome. Disposed to be a safe place for everyone and everyone. Please have fun and Seri_bot is here. Seribo arrive. How do you tell the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? You will see one later and one in a while. Checkmark. Live online under the category Dragon Age. The Veiled. The Uptim begins. Get started the right way, keep hydrated. So at Zero Smoggy, thank you so much. I'll be right with you guys. Check out the awesome at Zero Smoggy. They are killing it playing 7 Days to Die at https://twitch.tv/0smoggie. Please go give them some love and s. Just sending out some invites, please bear with. sexism, racism, homophobia or other hate-based chat. No ethnic, sexual, religious, disability, ageist or transphobic SL. 18. Please be advised this is an 18+ stream. Davina plays games which can contain nudity, sexually explicit scenes and language, swearing and off. Davina 2. Hello, I am Davina. I am 21 years old. I'd like to horse ride and stream. I am a move. I cannot speak. I'm studying at college to be a nurse. Davina. Davina. Our amazing, beautiful host is here. Bask in all her Irish glory. I got my moderator here. Hopefully this would be a good stream. I'm making up for you guys. Close enough streamed on Wednesday, so today.
Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's
Is the stream working okay, and can you hear it? Audio is loud and clear, no sign of lag, all good so far. Thank you, my friend. Wild Camrupt appears. Catch it using Poker Catch, winners revealed in 90s. One thing I like about this game is you can actually choose which ones you want, so I like. Camrupt escaped. No one caught it. I hope a lot of people enjoy this game. Because I'm gonna enjoy it, and this is what I'm gonna be doing. Good love.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
It's not a demand, it's an offer.
Right at all.
Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumad Plaza. That's where you'll find Nevgalis.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
That offer's good for all of you too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Your friend Nevgalis is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although
I
for the
hope
record,
people will come in very
you might
soon
be
and
too
watch and
charming
talk.
for your own good.
See, you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palette.
Only a month to go until AC Shadows is out. Are you excited? Yes, I am very excited for that game, and I cannot wait to stream it. I'm gonna wait till it comes out, download it and then stream it.
Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing
I hope I
separating
pick
us
the
from the
fight, and
Fade
combat
and
one.
an
I
endless
like
number
getting
of
up close
demons.
on this game.
I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Pawning's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes out completely?
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil.
Out
There are
of
a
every
lot of scared
Dragon Age
people
I
out here.
played, this one has
lot of
the best
demons.
combat mode,
Haven't
I
seen
think,
this many come
but
through
it's
the
not as
Fade
good
in
as the
years.
originals.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
We're good, but we need to move.
Agreed. Solus isn't waiting, neither can we.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demons. Here they come. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza.
Wild demon that appears catch it using
You two all right?
Poker
Patch
Catch,
yourselves up
rumors
if you need
revealed
it.
in 90s.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Let's move!
Venatory cultists! Hold it closed! Reinforcements should be here soon!
I hate these assholes! Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
No one fought it.
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Crossed paths with them in the Veil Jumpers. They were hunting for magic and putting people in danger.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all! The Venatori are in these streets! Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse? This ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
We can slide down.
I'm getting too old for this.
Hero Smoggy, thank you for always coming in. I appreciate you for that, my good friend.
That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Smiling face with smiling eyes. I do sometimes forget some people do come in there at work.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery.
Sometimes when people play this game, they miss a lot of good things.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that.
More demons. Sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look. Is this the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
I think it's an alluvian.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. We've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry. Almost there. Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Alright everyone, let's kill this monster.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. The damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Monster die, blow it up monster.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Wild carping appears catch it using Hopper catch, winners revealed in 90s. Because I didn't stream on Wednesday, I'm making it all up
Come
to
on,
you by
Baron.
streaming
We
today.
didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Rook, take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
Bet it will fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Harpink escaped. No one caught it.
The Veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage,
Cemetery
Varric.
117 smiling face with halo.
People
Check
are
out the
dying
awesome
right
Trade
now.
Ranger
You need to
117.
listen.
They are pulling it playing no game at https://twitch.tv/redranger117 please go to some love.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got
Sorry,
it.
Mrs. Mage, I don't like you, so I'm taking him with me.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Why? Why tear down the Veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that
I'm
I'm
going
doing
to
this
quickly
if there
make
was some
myself a
other
nice
better
cup of
option?
coffee. I let you watch Couches.
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Let's go! This way! That way!
You have no idea what you have done.
Solus? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
I'll be lurking here. Working to day 3. Thank you for waiting. So at Thebluperale, thank you for alert. I hope you're having a great day. Check out the awesome at Thebluperale. They are killing it playing Overwatch 2 at https://twitch.tv/THEBLOOPERREEL. Please go give them some.
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods, the creatures that escaped. In ancient times they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them.
Hope your day is going
Thanks
well,
to you, though,
too.
I
Just
am now
waiting
trapped,
for the weekend lol.
and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
My day is going perfect. I've supposed to have streamed yesterday, so this is a make-up stream. Because I suppose I streamed on Wednesday, boo.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out...
I have noticed the characters on this game have really big heads.
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Davina_446.
Your ritual let the gods
I
loose.
don't know what
don't
to
get
do,
to
so
sit back
just
and
be
look
angry
smug.
at him.
What else could I possibly do? I do not have my ritual dagger. I do not have the network of mirrors that took me from the lighthouse across the world. I have nothing as the gods threaten this world again. All because you disrupted
Why
my
is it
ritual.
fittings in games
mean when I
and
stopped you
films
from
they
covering the
always
world with
have a
demons?
bald head? I've noticed that.
You will soon see what I was trying to prevent. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Advice.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Listen.
Want me to take the shot?
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
I tried to make her look like that woman on a program called Game of Thrones. That flower girl I forgotten name for Rose.
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Oh, turns out you were right.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
There is some secrets on this game. I bet people who played it don't hardly know of the secret I'll show you.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the expedition where you lost that invaluable map, but saved your friends. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable.
Varric, I'm not taking no for an answer. Get off your feet, get your leg better and fight with me matter what.
You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook.
Just
Watch
put
your
him in
step
a
out
wagon
there.
and cart him around.
If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
A wild Electros appears. Catch it using
need to look around.
Poker Catch.
Yeah,
Winners
we
revealed
should.
in 90s.
And we should talk
Yes,
about
that is
things.
a great idea.
Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Oh wow, it's been an hour already. Electros
I wish I
escaped.
could be out there with you,
No
Rook.
one caught it.
Just be careful.
Whoa.
Yes, wow.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Be two more.
Vanstant Daith just subscribed for 10 months in a row. Star Ari substar Vanstant Daith, +1, star. Vanstant Daith just resubbed for 10 months. Thank you and some deck. Can someone give him a shout out? So advanced and death, thank you handsome deck for prescribing to me. Again I love you and how are you? Check out the awesome advanced and death. They are killing it playing words on stream at https://twitch.tv/vinstantdeath. Please go give them song.
That's the second. One more to go. Okay, that did something.
By doing things I ask, we can get a lot more things and the place looking nice.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Little tips: you have to like do certain things, and on this game and you get good stuff.
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should rest.
Yes, Rook. I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. I'll walk it off. Or something.
Harding, you can't just...
Oh yeah? Watch me. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
The Irish myth is for whisks. They actually help you if you ever get lost. They're actually nice ghosts, they're not.
You're right. We're in this together either way.
Ha! We're in for a treat.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, Or knew before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
A screaming banshee is the ancestor from Irish tales,
We'll figure this
where
out.
it gives you
I'm
good
sure of it.
fortune, or it
Really?
lets you know someone
you
in the
know something
family
I
is
don't?
dying. That's
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job. So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go
oh,
talk
you're
with
lurking.
Solus.
That's
He
good.
knew the
At
risks
least
we
you're
all
still
did.
here. Thank
And
you.
now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever
Hello,
here
Davina.
is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the lighthouse.
He did? When?
How are you?
While I was out cold.
So at David
showed up in my dream
Spiderman. Hello
and,
David,
he's
I am
really
doing
mad that we
okay. I
stopped his
hope you're
ritual.
having a great day.
Good.
He's
Check out
also
the awesome at
trapped in
David
some kind of prison
Spiderman.
in the Fade.
They are killing it playing
Not happy
Roblox at
about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream?
https://twitch.tv
It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams.
SPSPIDERMAN
Even
please
kill
G.
them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using
My
blood
day was
magic.
good.
Like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Hug at Davina_446. There's 32% 3 between David saying the best Spider-Man and at Davina_446 a nice big hug. You can't squeeze a nice hug in the chat from you. I hug at Davidson best Spiderman. Hug at Davidson best Spiderman. There's 11% 3 between Davina_446 and at Davidson best Spiderman. A nice big hug you can't squeeze. A nice hug in the chat from you. Love at Davina_446. There's 64% 3 between David saying the best Spider-Man and at Davina_446 showing some love in the chat. Growing heart, face, blowing a kiss. A wild Jupiter appears. Catch it using Poker Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
I worked with the Veil Jumpers. We study ancient elven artifacts, and we've learned a lot of the history. The ancient elves were so powerful that
Catch
their
report.
artifacts are still dangerous thousands of years later. And their gods? They might not literally be gods, but I can only
Poker
imagine how powerful they are.
At David saying the best
All right,
Spider-Man
well, we've
Jupiter
stopped the
registered in
ritual and there doesn't seem to be an
Pokédex.
immediate
Cross mark.
danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillinane, 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. When I talked with Solus, he was scared of them. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around. We have two, and they're not just powerful, they're
Jupiter
blighted.
escaped.
We need to get
No
out
one
there and
caught it.
stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
The good thing is I never stream Call of Duty. I never will it be games like this. Hello and welcome to my stream. I hope you enjoy my games and hanging out.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind, but this time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right, then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
One thing what winds me up about this game, it takes so long to literally get into the game itself, where you can go free roam.
Demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
But Zero's model, have you pre-ordered that new Assassin's Creed yet? I can't wait, I'm looking forward to.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find it.
Cut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
They're not gonna be happy to see me.
Strife? Earlin?
What are you doing back in Arlithin?
Long story.
Isn't it always with you? And did I hear you're going by Rook now?
Nev, this is Strife and Earlin. They're veil jumpers, like me. Experts in elven magic. I worked with them before Harding and Varric recruited me.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... Solus's ritual, isn't it? Thought you were supposed to stop him. Or did unforeseen complications lead to unforeseen consequences? Again.
Will you let it go? Yes, the map was destroyed, but everyone walked out of there alive.
I told you to wait.
If I'd waited for you to make a copy, people would have died.
So you ran off on your own,
and now we've lost the only way of navigating back to that site. We lost the work put into it, everything we uncovered, and everything we hadn't.
Solus's ritual. You stopped it?
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right, you stopped Solus. So why is Arleth neck deep in wild magic?
Solus was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else, supposedly. Elganon and Gillinane.
Mithalanast. Two of the elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
I will be right back, just gotta do something for my nanny. So at Lone Wolf Rolls 93. Check out the awesome at Lone Wolf Rolls 93. They are killing it playing Just Chatting at https://twitch.tv/lonewolfrolf. OLLS93 please go give them S. So at lrish_element. Check out the awesome at lrish_element. They are killing it playing Fortnite at https://twitch.tv/lordrosenow_ELEMENT please go give the. Thank you so much for waiting, she needed help. Whoever certain thing because he's getting old now.
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him.
Thank you for everyone being here.
But he's a damn sight better than the Evanuris.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
Of all the ancient things to unearth, of course it had to be two of the Evanuris. And of course it had to be you that unearthed them.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil Jumpers unaccounted for.
Lone Wolf Rolls 93.
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
This is amazing. I have every single my moderators in here. I love you guys.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Eolin, all right?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Some things on this mission you guys might miss on your playthrough. I'm going to show you how to get them some really good armor.
This fog's strange.
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right. So that suit of armor is moving. There's a problem.
Gotcha! Oh, people!
I think this character is so cute.
Where'd you come from? Belara?
A wild Ritter appears catch it using
Strife and
Poker
Eolin sent us
Catch,
to find
winners
you.
revealed in 90s.
Wait, didn't you used to be a Veil Jumper? You left with Varric. What was your name?
Rook. At least, that's the nickname Varric gave me.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganon and Gillinane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
At Lone Wolf Rolls 93 I don't have remote, only chat do. I hope I don't. Predator escaped. No one caught it. At Lone Wolf Rolls 93, I hope you had a great day. Is my stream working okay?
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Think I prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful.
Hi everyone. Please remember Davina's streams have 18 plus content. She is happy for all to view her streams. But please remember this if something.
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Lone Wolf Rolls 93, I'm really loving that, but you told me to get it's really good.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing...
Can you pair with me for one more time? Sorry everyone, I'll be right back.
sees us as threats.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Is that water just swirling into the air? I've never seen that kind of magical anomaly here before.
We call it the whirlpool. They're not usually this big, though.
The blooper reel, is my chat working okay? I made it to 1. So at Aimless Wings, yeah, it's working okay. Check out the awesome at Aimless Wings. They are killing it playing the Elder Scrolls Online at https://twitch.tv/AIMLESSWINGS. Please go give tea. How is your day? I hope you're doing okay at Aimless Wings.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Today was a good day. That's good. Very pleased with my day. Up at Aimless Wings. There's 67% through between the boomer underscore 446 and at Aimless Wings. A nice big hug you can't squeeze. A nice hug in the chat from you.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Yeah, I love hugs.
Nice to find ruins that haven't been picked clean.
Most people are too afraid to go this deep into Arlathan. Except us veil jumpers.
With how wild the magic's been here, I don't blame them.
Huts are really nice. Huts are really nice. Yush. What game are we playing? The new Dragon Age. Othnicia, how is it? The combat is really good. It's not as good as for other Dragon Ages, but this one it's not bad. But it could be better. Rate 1-10. I prefer this over most of the Dragon Age games. So at Tellboy_ hello baby, how are you? Check out the awesome at Tellboy_. They are killing it playing no game at https://twitch.tv/TELBOY_. Please go give them some love and support. Amgadubulas. At Aimless Wing 6 out of 10. A wild Shedinja appears. Catch it using Poker Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. I always tried to do around this bit here first, then I do these ones.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels?
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Tellboy_, how is your tonsillitis? Baby, I think you're putting better.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a
Shedinja
power crystal
escaped.
somewhere nearby.
No one caught it.
Got it. Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go! Easy!
Wow, isn't that
Hang
something?
on meds now, so it's sort you out.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Brilliant, baby. What type of medication is it? Antibiotics. Antibiotics are really good. Which ones?
The last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Nisactavina_446. What aimless winds do you stream? And what games do you play?
Damn! Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help me piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Mind you how much I like this game. I have played it about 20 times.
Right about what? About where we are. Farmer. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Look right.
Watch out!
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream. Methalinast. Darkspawn!
To the left! Watch yourself!
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Sorry, sometimes I go quiet when I'm concentrating.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
Got your back.
I'm on it. I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. More Darkspawn! Right where you broke that wall!
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
down. We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic. Building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Durthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
Wild Lunatone appears patched using Copper Patch, wings revealed in 90s.
Plan to find out.
No constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer. Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Lunatone escaped. No one caught it.
Left is the Nodus Durthalin. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You'll see.
Is anyone still here?
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if
been 2
darkspawn
hours already.
demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before.
Oh no, what is this?
Like it's
I'm here, but I'm working still. Lrish. 86% free between Davina_400 and 46 and Lrish showing some love in the chat. Growing heart face blowing a kiss. Tap up your over is gonna get beaten down.
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you...
So that's the Nardis Dathalin.
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken, though. Needs fixing. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp. Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
What type of game do you guys want to see me play on Saturday if I got it?
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nardis Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nardis Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Ireland and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Try not to die, or make things worse. And Rook.
Yeah?
Watch your back.
I'm gonna be ending my stream at 10. At 10:30.
Could we really be at war?
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Have a look.
Okay then. Try not.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area
A
is where
wild Tyrok appears to catch it using
destroyed
Copper Catch,
Arlington
winners
city
revealed in
centuries ago.
90s.
A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Rook, you ready to go?
Harding, you sure you're up for it?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
Tyrok escaped. No one caught it.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demeter's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Got my dinner next to me, yummy.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody? It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town. It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
No one gets out. No exception. We'll be rewarded. All of us.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers. Look at that.
This blight is weird. What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look! More people! Milva!
Another veil jumper.
Belora!
Jahel! He's alive!
Belora.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Bellara, be careful.
Help me! Anyone!
Come on. That sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
That is one big angry-looking dragon.
A hungry heart. Creature, come to me!
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them. You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked. Manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villagers, the veil jumpers. The blight's everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook? Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
He killed an entire village. There must be justice for that.
Right. And we choose what form that justice takes.
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Mission and then I will be coming off. I have to watch a film with my nanny.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillinane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators.
Where do list mission then we'll be coming off?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillinane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Whatever comes, we're ready for a fight.
Words easily said, but rarely proven.
Yeah? What do you know about all this that we don't?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
This is our fault.
A wild Jellicent appears catch it using
ritual, the gods escaped.
Hopper catch,
Would
winners
those
revealed in
feelings not be
90s.
better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Jellicent escaped. No one caught it.
We don't have a choice here. We stand against the gods however we can. Because if we don't, nobody else will. You get the Illuvian fixed at the lighthouse. We'll find the dagger. Let's figure out our next moves after that. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start. Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger, what? Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big Darkspawn coming right at us! We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Let's keep on the trail. Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead. One for Rook.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools. Here we go! You got him, Ned. Take him out.
Got company.
Here we go.
What's behind you? Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking. Over there. Our dagger thief. More blight in the way. There's probably another one. Another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Wild Clodsire appears catch it using Hopper catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Company, get ready. We're under fire. Look out!
They're aiming for us!
Lace, now that was something.
Excellent form, Rook!
Time to end this.
Clodsire escaped. No one caught it.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
We got company.
That goes to you.
Lyrium.
Hodding?
I like the dragon fights on the one what came out before this one.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. We are free again. Whole again. Here again.
Hoarding! I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
moving those rocks?
I'm sorry if I'm not writing as much, I'm just trying to concentrate.
Know how to control it?
I'm ready.
On the left.
Nice move.
They're coming from the right. That had to hurt.
Take your shot.
No, he always gets the job done.
All set. Notice the range.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Then Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over,
Something like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solas's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
I'm gonna be taking a 5 minutes break in a minute, so I can go to a bathroom and make myself a coffee.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you went here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
I'm going to carry on. Hopefully I can get more viewers in here tonight.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Coffee is nasty. I like coffee. I normally have 2 cups a day. Just disgusting, lol.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think. Nev, or Harding, must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
It's the choices you'd make. You gotta be very careful what type of choices you need to choose now. Not really, lol.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a
I
rich
have
history.
beaten this and I did pretty decent on it. Me too.
That history looked better before Elganon and Gillinane came back and started blighting everything. The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing potions as I did training with blades or a bow. At least when I hadn't lost my privileges after setting a smoke bomb trap in the privy.
A wild octobax appears. Catch it using Poker Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
This piece is all that's left of the artifact that trapped Varric and the others in Olathan Forest, the day we met. Only thing left of my time with the Veil Jumpers, too. Strife said he didn't want to see me again until I'd gotten some sense pounded into my head.
I put that on so people can catch their own Pokemon. P.
Being a Veil Jumper means taking risks. Strife of all people should have understood that. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Octobax escaped. No one caught it.
There she is. The woman I knew I was. I did the work. I stuck with it. And now I get to see her every time I look in the mirror. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or...
Yes, I am a woman.
Maybe if I clear my mind...
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Perhaps nothing escaped as you stopped me from...
I have a couple of things I ordered on Amazon. I got some sweeties, American jelly beans and the new soundbar.
So you're going to be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Rules. Please, no bullying, sexism, racism, homophobia or other hate-based chat. No ethnic, sexual, religious, disability,
Declare
ageist or
yourself the leader,
transphobic
and others
SL.
may think you power hungry.
18.
No better than those you
18.
oppose.
Please be
I didn't say
advised
I was
this is an
afraid.
18+
With
stream.
the veil jumpers, I was in
Davina
a
plays games
dangerous
which can
part of the
contain
forest full of
nudity,
wild magic.
sexually
My
explicit
team got
scenes and
free,
language, swearing
not
and
everyone
bot.
did. There were a lot of people still trapped, including Varric.
So you went in, against orders, and freed them.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know I'm not interested in a fancy title. But when something needs doing, I do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillinane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
When the Dalish elves started the Veil Jumpers, we uncovered a lot about how terrible our gods were. I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillinane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be finishing in 1 more hour, so it'd be 10:49 then. That would be 4 hours stream, and then I'll be back on Saturday.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I
am going to try my hardest to keep with my schedule. I know I haven't been, and I know I'm keep on saying it, but I have to. I will probably tea.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I didn't come in here trying to take your job, Varric.
I know you didn't. But it's what the team needs right now.
You sure? Harding got hurt because you listened to me.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That first ill-fated Arlathan expedition. Not the recent one. Demons just kept coming for us. Dozens. Hundreds. But you didn't give up.
I'm gonna be taking my 5 minutes break in a minute.
Led us from the darkest depths back to safety. Lost that magic map. Pissed off some historians, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime. You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Gonna be making a coffee. A wild Snorant appears. Catch it using Poker Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Thank you for following Morello_Zo. Bust in silhouette. New follow Sir Red Heart Morello_Zo Red Heart. WELME. 855 followers, +1. Thank you for the follow, Morello_Zo. Snorant escaped. No one caught it. Hello, thank you for that follow. Hi. So at Highway Boy 11, hello my friend, how are you? Check out the awesome at Highway Boy 11. They are killing it playing fitness and health at https://twitch.tv/HAWAIIBOY11. Please go give them some L. 18+, let's go. So at Morello_Zo. Check out the awesome at Morello_Zo. They are killing it playing no game at https://twitch.tv/morello_xo. Please go give them some love and s. Spank at Davina_446. Hug at Davina_446. There's 81% 3 between Highway Boy 11 and at Davina_446. A nice big hug you can't squeeze. A nice hug in the chat from you. Just making myself a coffee. Hug at Highway Boy 11. There's 39% between Davina_446 and at Highway Boy 11. A nice big hug you can't squeeze. A nice hug in the chat from you. Love at Davina_446. There's 39% 3 between Highway Boy 11 and at Davina_446. Showing some love in the chat. Growing heart, face blowing a kiss. Ong so low. Be coming off in 49 minutes, and then that would be a 4-hour stream.
Toldar, it's a Tunal. Vedun gar velos atredum. But velos atredum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal? I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. What? What's happened?
I said, you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
How does this get us anywhere?
Right. I guess it would be like a mage explaining how magic feels to someone who doesn't have it. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for. Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods. I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt
So,
magic
how are you
personified.
finding the game so
Who do we
far?
hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
I'm liking the game, I have to say this. Before I love the storyline and I liked the fighting moves, but it's not as good as original Dragon
Fingers
Act.
crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talk to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Almost there. I just have to...
Let's get the pathway open till it's different places, and then I'll be saving the game, and then I will be coming off. I'm trying to let it go.
Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
It's kind of weird. I'm starting to get really emotional. I don't know why.
What is that place? If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous?
A wild pure ugly appears catch it
More
using.
dangerous than elven gods who
Hopper
wield the
catch,
blight as a
winners
weapon.
revealed in 90s.
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Pure ugly escape.
Just tell us when you're ready to go.
No one caught it.
And then we can figure out what's going on.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Oh, the crossroads. Right, yeah, of course.
The Evenurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements. Light, roots, and magical seals. What's through there? Here. This dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, Dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
Onward, Dweller. The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians rebel all interlopers.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
There's one game I cannot wait for, and that is downloaded. The minute I'll be jumping online and streaming it on my first Play Store.
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
Guess we can thank the gods for that.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
This champion.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Ugh. Is that something inside it? That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
everyone.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
I'm on it.
What's this? It looks like an entryway. What's going on here?
That poor spirit's being held prisoner.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents?
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight. Be careful.
Is it real blight or just...
These are more than just memories. Fight! Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
Thank you for following Bill 3Y. Bust in Silhouette new follow Sir Red Heart Bill 3Y Red Heart, WELME. 855 followers, +2. Thank you for the follow, Bill 3Y. Thank you for that follow. I will follow back after my stream. wild young goose appears. Catch it using Poker Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Bill 3Y just cheered 5 hits. I always try to do Wolf's story first before I try to do everything. Bill 3Y cheered. X5.
Zola sounded rattled. He was spooked. By the blight, I mean.
So at Bill 3Y, thank you so much for a little bit. You don't have to do that, thank you. Check out the awesome at Bill 3Y. They are killing it playing Fortnite at https://twitch.tv/BILL3Y. Please go give them some love and support. Please. Anytime at Kavina_446 always.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Just showing the support. Young goose escaped. No one caught it. Thank you, I appreciate that. Do you stream at Bill 3Y? Or I do also. What type of games do you stream? Variety games, sports, battle royals, game shows, story games and more. Yeah, me too. I stream multiple games. When I get time to, I just have to try to stick with my schedule, and it's kind of hard sometimes. That's awesome and understand.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
In this game there is certain really good outfits here.
We've got company. broke through to Gillinane's prize specimens. If this is...
Here, the blessing you denied. Help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillinane got her.
My blood! I'm burning! Oh! Look out!
Yeah, we have to finish this off. We cannot leave it like
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who are the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb
this one is the first storyline from his memory.
I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
He's too afraid of the Blight to do anything but end her pain.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the Blight that was here, and his agent.
He wasn't just her leader. He was her god. And this is her reward?
This fragment might... tell us more.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I've never seen so many Illuvians in one place. Where do they all go?
Time to find out. Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation.
Where can I save it about here?
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
On Saturday I will be carrying on with different game. Wednesday it'd be this. A wild numeral appears. Catch it using Poker Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. I really want to say thank you to every single one of you who popped in. Lots of love for who sent me a follow. I will follow you guys back off. I won't be reading out tonight. See you all on Saturday at 8 o'clock. I hope all of you have a wonderful evening. Love you all. Goodbye for now. Numeral escaped. No one caught it. Good night.